Hello, everybody. Good morning. Sunday morning, NFL day. We gonna have a morning stream this morning. Don't know about tonight, but I know the Cowboys play at 3. So 3 something, 3:30, I think. So probably be watching that game. But right now we worked a mining plant yesterday. And we got a bunch of gems and a bunch of gold. And so we don't get bored of doing the same damn thing every day. I hate to clean just 24% out. We'll just wait till the next day. And the rivers right now are not flowing. 8 days till winter. That means when winter comes, my rivers are going to freeze up. And I don't know what the hell them are, but they just popped up. But I don't think the river is flowing. We'll make sure my buckets are still down here. And we're going to go ahead and fill this up. We want to mine the waters and stuff today. Ooh, we're at 100%. We just ain't got no water in the bucket. Get the light on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, some people like running like to watch me run the plant. Some people like it when you're just panning and they get to see what you're getting. So we're going to swap it out every once in a while. Yeah, I see a diamond. One piece of gold. There's another piece of gold. Yeah, I restarted this game. I was rich. Look at all that damn gold we got from that one pan. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of damn gold. Well, we must have hit a sweet spot down there. Look at that. Big nuggets. Ain't no chicken nuggets, them are big nuggets. There's a red one. Damn, we usually don't get but about 5, including the gem. And look at this. I mean, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pieces of gold. 16 little nuggets. Or big nuggets, mixed or whatever. Still one ruby, but damn. That's good panning right there. I like that. That's a good little bucket right there. Yep. Running the pit, the mining machines, you know, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's odd. I mean, I like seeing this shit, boy, and I'll tell you what, I'm glad I done it. Man, that's a lot of damn gold. I mean, shit. Another big one. Little green gem. I see about a few more big nuggets in here. There's another one. I mean, that's a lot. Well, I mean, I'm kind of shocked. We didn't have this kind of luck yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. We got some good nuggets out of this one. Shit. See how many we get in this last one. Got a lot out of this last one too. God dang. That's my kind of panning right there. I'd get excited if I had that many. We might get up to 180 before this is over. Oh, we did get 180. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Now what we're going to do is put this bucket back down here. Oh shit. We'll leave those there so we can fill this up even when the water's not flowing. We're going to run over to the cave. Make sure I got enough gas to get over and back. Yeah. Yeah, I found that shortcut now. Yeah, those wasn't there yesterday. So I don't know whether the grass is growing or what the hell. You just go down here by this sign and go straight. Take you straight to the cave. Go in here and turn on all my machines. Get the light going again. There we go. Digging it up. Maybe we'll get lucky in here today. Morning, Big Mo. Well, we done got a big pile of gold out of the river up there by the house. And we come to the cave. It's raining outside. Hope your morning's going all right. I got fat eating steak yesterday. Whew. I ate half of it big ass T-bone. Used to, I could eat a whole T-bone. Now that I gotten older, I can't eat a whole one. I'll just eat half of it. Next day, I eat the other half. But my son, my other son, he's supposed to be cooking, I think, today for me. I don't know. If he's got the money, fine. If he don't have the money to do it this week, it ain't no big deal. I ain't gonna fret. Well, happy birthday to her. I wasn't lucky enough to have a sister. I had 4 other brothers, and they tore my shit up. I'm the oldest of the bunch. Yep, I'm the oldest of Mama's 4 boys. It's not letting me dig. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, no, don't do this. Oh, I had a shovel full. That's why it wouldn't let me dig. I thought I dumped it. Yeah, I'm in here in the cave where it's nice and dry. Well, almost dry. Hey, Angel. Well, happy birthday. Yep, my birthday was yesterday. Well, I don't know what it's like to be 40 again. That's over 20 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while ago. Now, I do miss my 20s. But the trouble is, see, I got married early. See, I got married. I was married right before I turned 18, and been married 3 times. And it seems like every time I tried like hell just to have a family, and never found that right woman. I thought I did, but they like to play around too much. Damn, that hill is coming down, son. $57%. Yeah, I think between the time I was almost 18 till what, 35 or so, or I don't know. But anyway, I was married off and on that whole time. So I didn't really, get out and run around a lot when I was in my 20s. Now, when I was in my 40s, shit got very interesting. I was raising my kids on my own, and my son, when he got out of high school, I started partying with him, and all the girls and his friends, every time he went to a party, they would like invite your dad, go get your dad, bring your dad. And you tell her, well, Dad's at home watching TV, watching movies. No, you get him up and get him here. Ain't no party without your dad here. And on the weekends, I go to friends' houses and sit around go to the VFW. And we set up in the back room and play cards. I always played the odds, though. I might play cards, like, poker and stuff. But if I go to a casino, I ain't playing no cards. Even though I'm pretty good at Texas Hold'em, I like to go to the blackjack table. I can make my money playing blackjack. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe it's just luck. But I have never sat down at a blackjack table and not made money. I'll usually get up from the table with double what I sat down with. I'm hoping I do as good here as I done over at the river. If not, I'm going to have to go back to the river. That pile is coming down slowly but surely. But I really need to dig in that area. And then back over there. Because the dirt just slides forward, I found out. I don't have to go up there to get it. It comes down to me. Ah. That's 91. I ain't found no nugget in a while. Three more shovelfuls should do it. 1, 2. Whoops, it may take more than that. 3. Huh. Alrighty. All right. Oh. Oh shit, I shook a piece out of a plumb out the pan. There's a little bit. Ain't a lot, but huh. There's a blue one. I know in this cave there is a good spot somewhere that is going to give me a lot of gold. I just know it. There's quite a bit right there. There's a blue gem. I got me up over 150 carats. Gold just keeps adding up. Nice and peaceful in here in the cave. I ain't seen no bats yet, thank God. There we go. Yeah, I like panning. I like seeing the gold. In other words, panning is not the easy. It's not the easy way out. You have to work for it. Last bucket. Get my pan level. That's pretty level. There's a diamond in this one. Woo-wee. Biggest size of diamond right there. All right. Wasn't a bad little episode. Not as good as what I had over in the river, though. And that's weird. I'm going to go ahead and get some water while I can. Since I'm shoveling it in anyway. Oh, come on. Now, let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's got, all these machines got gas, so none of them run out. All right. Try over here. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta get my water pump going. Shit. Somebody wants to work for you. Yeah, I need to dig right here. And bring that hump down. Dum 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 dum. So far, this dirt up here is the only dirt I found in here to mine. It was a great big old tall piece of dirt. It's coming down slowly but surely. Let's see. Has shifted. That's got, I believe that's shifted dirt that is falling down from the top. Dum 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 dum. Woo. Trying to get some of this dirt to shift down. Damn. Yeah, everybody's getting ready for football today. Trying to get me a straight line going here. Yep, trying to get this hill to come down a little bit. Now I have moved a lot of dirt so far. All right. Come on. We are getting somewhere, but I like working on these big piles. Damn. Damn. Da, 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 da. $71. Getting closer. It's not showing the dirt there, but it's showing it's diggable. They're just like that. Huh. It'll let you know when there's no more digging there, that's for sure. %. Come on now. All right, let's get some more dirt. Come up here. $84. I'm a trying. I bet you I might, if I had that mini excavator, I might be able to get it back here. But shit, I'm having fun. $92%. Come on. Let's see. $99. That's 100%. Let's put this in the. Well, let's just put it back up here. Oh, it won't let me. Oh well. Yeah, also doing it like this, we all get to see the end results. Let me see here. I would like to take this and get it somewhere a little more level. Now it looks like I got a little more light too. Hee. It might be just a tad unlevel, but shit. At least I got more light in the pot. Or pan pot. Whoops. There we go. Now we can all see a little better, including me. There's a red one, a red ruby, and a couple of pieces of gold. Er, Old Big Mo and Angel, and I guess Nightbot. I appreciate everybody that comes in here and watches, you know. I joke around about it sometimes, and yeah, I ain't only been doing this for a while. I mean, they have already offered uh, for me to make T-shirts and be able to uh, sell them or give them away, but hell, I'd have to pay for doing that, and I can't. Takes money. There we go. I have been looking at a T-shirt that I could wear, you know, here around town. It says YouTube Gamer on it, and it had uh, my screen name, and hey, we got a pretty good chunk out of that one, huh? It would have my stream name. Well, you dummy. Yeah, it would have my stream name and uh, YouTube on it, and that's about in, you know, game. I think it's YouTube Gaming or something like that. All right, that's all for that one. Now, let's see. Hey, that would be a good place to set that, wouldn't it? But well, let's fill everything up with the egg gas again. But I was sitting here thinking, what if I just move this over here? gas can. That ain't bad. All right, before I fire that up and start digging again, I'm going to take me a little short break, walk around, get these knees bending again. Yesterday I sat here for so long. I got up when I was done and I was like, damn, my knees don't feel like they want to bend. I was like, yep, I'm feeling 66. Yeah, invite some of your friends over. Let's have a good time. I'm only going to be here till about streaming till about 11:45, 12 o'clock. But I'm enjoying it. I'll be back. Well, having to get a little laundry done, get it ready to hang up for when I'm done anyway. There we go. That goes in here. Oh! Yeah, I was wondering the other day, like, where's all my white socks at? And that's where they was. They was in the damn dryer. Oh, I need to plug this back in so I can hear what's going on. Well, shit, I need to start up my little motor there. Get back here and relax again. Gotta get back to swinging things here. As long as they're gonna let me dig dirt there, I'm gonna dig. But I can fill that thing up a whole lot quicker just standing here than I can walking around. That's just dirt that I've missed. Damn. I got dirt right here in front of it. That's how far that dirt was down. There ain't no telling what I might find now. There's that one little spot right in here. Damn. If I don't get nothing from down here, then I'll know to stop. And it's right here in front of it. It's 68% already. Wow. 69. Morning, Silver Tiger. Yeah, we got dirt right here. Can't see it, but it's there, I guess. Yes, we got all that dirt over there. Boy, that's wear a man out. I do love mining. You're never gonna find the same thing every time you pan. Sometimes you get a surprise. Well, that didn't take long to get it full. One more shovel. And it's ready to go. Now let's go try out our new spot. Yeah, it's level here. I like that. Wasn't much in that. Yep. Sometimes you feel like a nugget, and sometimes you don't. There's another. We're finding more diamonds in this area than gems. I kind of wish I could turn this pan around. Let's see. I might be able to. Let's see if that works any different. Like to have the light. There we go. That's better. A little bit of gold in there. Not a lot, but at least now I can see what I'm picking. There's a ruby. Pretty good gold nuggets there. Got one more little pan full. A lot of big old clumps of dirt. Come on down here. That's a good one. All right. Whoop, that's it. Off we go. We're pretty good on. Yeah, we got a bunch of gold in the pan by the river, but I just like working in the mine. I don't know what the deal is. My mind don't mind them in the mine, huh? Now, tomorrow, we'll run the plant the whole string. But the water's been flowing, so we've been hanging around in here. Well, I got dirt beneath my feet. Well, we don't want to miss no dirt, I don't guess. Boy, it didn't take long to get to 30%. Seems to be right here in the middle of that circle. The Bat Cave. No, I'll be watching the Cowboy game. The Cowboy game won't go off till 6:30. So I ain't getting much in there. I ain't getting much in my shovel. Now Monday will be a different story. Thanksgiving Day, my son asked me what I was going to do. I said, boy, I'm going to be watching the parades. I like to watch some of the parades. Sometimes, depending on the announcers and the float, it gets a little boring on some of them. But some of them I like to watch. They have a San Antonio Riverwalk parade, and they have like little float boats. You know, they're like little boats, and they're all decorated up with Christmas lights. I like watching that. I'd like to go down there one. I never did do it, but I wanted to go down there one year and get one of those motel rooms above the little river that runs down through there, and sit out on the balcony and watch them go by. Yeah, I usually go in there and I'll watch the parade, then watch the football game. But hell, they ain't gonna, I gotta stay here with him, and we can't afford to order no ready-made Thanksgiving meal because it's too damn expensive. So I just sit here and watch the parades and the football game and shit, I don't know what we'll eat. I usually go get a couple of ham steaks and stovetop dressing, or we'll go get a rotisserie chicken and I'll fix some stovetop dressing, and he likes beets, so I'll fix him some beets. You know, just we might eat something that we don't usually eat. But the government has made it just real tough, and now with all this other shit that's going on, they were talking about on the news this morning, said when you order those Thanksgiving meals, said the price may be the same, but you're getting less. And I was like, yeah, you ain't got to tell me shit. Our local Walmart has took away all of the, usually about almost all the little cans. You either got to get a medium-sized can or a large can of something. That's the only choice you got unless you go to a different store. And a lot of people don't shop Walmart because of that one issue. They'll go to H-E-B or Tom Thumb Page. Yeah, Tom Thumb Page, they're a little cheaper on some things, but then they go up on others. They try to make people think they're saving money, but hell, they mark down one thing, and then they'll go up on something else to make the price different. Some people fall for it. Yeah, Walmart used to carry Red Baron Canadian bacon or sausage pizzas. They don't carry them no more. Even H-E-B don't. Now I go up here to my local little grocery here, and they have another pizza. I don't got what it's called, but it's Canadian bacon and pineapple. It's a pretty good pizza. I was assistant manager of Pizza Hut for 3 years, and the best pizza I found, messing with all the ingredients and stuff, you know, I worked there. I was assistant manager. My food was freaking free. So I put Canadian bacon. I started out with pork sausage, but they changed the pork sausage now. Sometimes I'll just order Canadian bacon and have them put the green olives on it, and then I'll come home and I'll get some sausage and crumble it up and put it on top of pizza with some cheese and put it in the oven. Now, if you can talk your local pizzeria into doing it, if you can talk them into giving you a pie shell with, well, let me turn this off. If you can talk them into giving you a pizza shell with just the sauce and cheese on it, and ask them if they give you a some slices of cheese. when I was assistant manager of Pizza Hut, this is what I did. I took a pie shell home, and all it had on it was a sauce and the cheese. I got it to the house. I took a pound of sausage, stirred it up in the skillet, put it all over the pizza. Then I scrambled 4 eggs, and I put the 4 eggs on the pizza. Then I took some bacon bits, sprinkled bacon bits on the pizza, and then I covered that with some more cheese and put it in the oven. And you talk about good. As long as you don't cook it too long and let the eggs get hard, it is just awesome. I called it a breakfast pizza. Well, the general manager come up there. Well, the manager tried it first. Then he invited the general manager up to try it. And they was talking about it was pretty good. Well, I quit right after that. I got my first printing job, making good money. And Pizza Hut tried to do a breakfast pizza. But they made a mistake, damn it. They made a big mistake. They was trying to use egg beaters for the eggs, trying to cut the corner, save some money. And my friends, that don't work. That don't taste worth shit. And they tried to use their pork sausage, which, sort of, kind of okay. But it's nothing like what they tasted when I made it. Yeah, shoot. All my food was free there, so I eat cavatini, spaghetti, all kinds of pizzas I took home. My wife was going to a bachelorette party, and she is talking about she wanted to take some food, but she wanted it to be different. And I told her, I said, I'll tell you what I'll do. I said, damn it. I said, I'll go up there and I'll take some of that dough we use on the thick and chewy pizza and I'll fix you something up. And she goes, what are you going to do? I said, well, wait till I get it home. So what I did, I took 2 of them, 2 of the big round ones, and put them at the bottom. And I took one of the other ones and rolled it up and made it real long. And I filled the dough full of cheese, and then I put the garlic and stuff on top of it, and the butter sauce. And it looked like a big pecker. And when you cut the cheese, when you cut the bread, the cheese run out the head of it. And they got the biggest damn laugh and kick out of that damn thing. She said, only you and your oversexed self would think of something like this. I said, didn't that why you married me? Oh. There's some gold. We're starting to get a little more here, but not as much as we did down at the river that last time. Damn, I hadn't been paying attention. I just been doing this. We started out here with, I think, 150 something ounces of gold, and we're up to 183. I think it was around 150 gems. We're up to 163. I can't remember, but I think I'm right. I'm glad I ain't got to sit here and try to level this out anymore. Yeah, I went over, ran the rest of the dirt in the plant, but I left it in. I left it in the machine. So we'll all take that out next time tomorrow when I run the plant. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch it out. I want to do, I'll mine the caves one day, and the next stream I'll run the plant. But I'd like to try to just before they come out with a new one, I'd like to try to just run out all that dam. That's it. I'd like to try to run out all that dam. Ooh, we're running out of gusto down there. Put some gas in it. I'll move the gas down here. Try to top this off. Don't know if there's enough in there to do it. Nope. That is empty. Where in the hell am I going? Over here, across the bridge. I get hungry, I guess I can always eat some mushroom. Ha! Whoops. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something else to drink. Oh, I'm what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this hot Dr. Pepper in the ice box. Get me a cold one. Let's see what my boy's doing. I think he's in there playing Assassin's Creed. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, them old Cowboys don't win today. Their season is over. And they do play Philadelphia. The dreaded, hated Philadelphia Eagles. Yep, I said it. The hated Philadelphia Eagles. Well, there it is. The Philadelphia Eagles. Jesus Christ. Well, at least my hometown boys won. They're going to go play Cyprus. Somebody. No, I don't forgot who it is they play. But they're playing some team I never heard of in the playoffs. They're from around the Houston area. Yeah, we hadn't went down to the river back up by the claim yet. Because we're trying to take down this humongous thing. It's big, but I'll get it done. I told y'all when Gold Mining 2 comes out, this game is just freaking awesome. And then Gold Mining 2 is supposed to be better than this one. So we'll see. I just don't think. I mean, this game is just great. There's some of that dirt settling right there. I seen that. Well, wow. Damn throat's been getting dry this morning. It's cold. Woo. There we go. It made a move then. Give me that dirt. Give me that dirt. Just dig and dig and dig till we get this full. Then we do it again. I think I need to go start right in this area. I done forgot how far back this pile of dirt goes. %62. My dad would have liked this game. Of course, he'd much rather be outside in the yard and working on cars, but everything seems to be running in here. I can hear the thunder. That's 74%. Woo, big old hunk of dirt just slid down. Let's say 77%. Getting close to going and running a pan in it. You know, I guess everybody kind of got their holiday planned out right now. That's a good thing. It seems like ever since Mom's lost her eyesight and couldn't see, you know, to cook and do things, it seems like you know, they say the piece of the family that is the glue that holds the family together at holidays. Well, Mama was that person. It seemed like when that happened, my brother had Thanksgiving with his wife's family at his house. He don't come over here no more. My other brother, he has family at his wife's mother's house or his mother-in-law's house. There's just nowhere and no family at Thanksgiving, which sucks. Thanksgiving nowadays is not what I remember it as a kid. As a kid, you had all your cousins, and your brothers, and everybody, your aunt and uncles. Everybody come to the house. Some of them may not eat with you, but they always come to the house to see you on Thanksgiving and Christmas. More Thanksgiving more than Christmas. But it just don't seem to happen like it used to. I kind of hate that for, you know, my grandkids. They don't have no idea who their cousins are or nothing. Family reunions ain't what they used to be. It's just sad. '94. Whew. Strange old world we live in. It's changing and changing and changing. I remember when I was a kid going to my grandmother's house, my great-grandmother. And she'd be in there rolling out and making dough. So we always went up there the day before Thanksgiving and the day after. But you went up there, my mother went up there the day before and helped her. She'd get everything ready, the dough and everything. Boy, you go up there, she was in there making all kinds of pies from homemade scratch. You didn't go to the store and buy no rolls. Them rolls were homemade. She was a cook, and she could cook. One more shovelful. See what we get this time. I may have to go back down by the river. Uh-oh. In fact, I think I may go back down the river after this. Do some panning at the river because I got a lot of gold down there. A lot more than I've been getting here. Yep, the older generation is not going to know what it's like or how tight family was. Most of the family, I mean, back in the day, all my family lived within, damn, that's a big one. I'd say they lived within 40 to 50 mile radius. But my grandmother on my dad's side, my great grandmother anyway, she had 14 kids. 14 kids. They're not adopted either. And you went to her house, boy. You didn't have to worry about having enough people to play football or freeze tag or games in the house. Because all your cousins was coming, they was going to show up, and it was going to be on. So I feel like I was kind of picked on at times, though. My female cousins was like, leave him alone. That's another good little hump. There's a green one. I've been watching my phone for a message from my other boy. They had a yard sale yesterday. I think they're kind of hurting for money. And I ain't got it. Used to, when he needed money, I'd help him out. All right. I think this is the last bucket. Yep. There's a blue one. There's a little few pieces of gold in there, not many. We're going back to the river. We're going to see if we can get the same thing we got earlier this morning. Yeah, we're about to shut things down. We're going to the river. Let's see, that's off. I ain't got to worry about turning it off. Just shut this off. I'm going to go outside and pan for a while. Make it back bright and early. Yeah, I was loading up this morning. I think I was getting 8 pieces of gold and 1 gem. Something like that. Oh, wait a minute. Going down to the river. Watch the fish swim by. Well pooped. That bucket's full. That bucket's full. I ain't gotta have no pump down here. That's one thing about over here, though. You do have to use buckets. I don't know where my son's going, but he just went outside. But if my other boy don't invite me, or ain't got the money to cook the chicken fried steak, I ain't worried about it. I still got half a T-bone in there to eat. I ain't gonna starve. Yeah, I wonder what old Sinful's up to. Hadn't seen him in a while. I know him and his girlfriend broke up. So I don't know what he's been up to after that. I hear my boy in the other room. I think he's coughing, so it'll let me know that he's in there. 11 o'clock. Oh, hell. There's something to dig right there. See if I can dig this up. Hell, that dirt comes all the way out there. Wow. Ah. Yeah, about midnight tonight, we're going to have some more thunderstorms. Again. No. I don't know if I got it all or not. No. I don't lock up. Come on. Oh, shit. I did it again. Let's see if there's anything I can dig over here by this. Speed up the process. Of course, this is not where I got all the good gold from that I was getting. But hey, you never know. Damn. Well, you just can't get close enough. See, it's right there. Keep digging. There we go. We got that one. Ah. I can barely hear that music in the background. There we go. Open up another little spot. And put that down there and go right back to work. Come on. Ah, shit. Wrong bucket. That's 80%. Oh, crap. Ah, I did it again. Ah. Oh, crap. I gotta start looking for that use button. It's hard. Trying to get most of this dirt out of the water, but it keeps sliding down into it. Hmm. And I did it again. Trying to discover which way I want to tack it. Because there ain't no really plan for attacking this. Come on now, I'm ready to scope this out. Ah, it's full. Now I can do it. Now let's see if I can get this much gold out of it like I got when I first logged in. Go up here where it's nice and peaceful. Don't know how much I'll get, but I got a lot earlier. Nope, I ain't gonna get much. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah, there's a big one. Yeah, tomorrow we will run the plant. So be sure and like, subscribe, hit that all notifications button. Come on in here and join me. We are at 246 subscribers, 4 away from 250. And that will be halfway to where I really want to be. But I wasn't thinking I'd get 250 till maybe after Christmas. But if I could get 4 more, I would have them before Thanksgiving. And by the way, I did fix the Discord link. It'll work. I just got to remember to redo it Sunday. Or it should work. I'd have redone it 2 days ago. A big one. Another one. I don't know about this one. Oh, man. No, I'm not getting as many as I was. Alright. I got one more. Yeah, this gold that I got, I think 140 something or 150. It all come from the running the plant yesterday. You get a lot of gems and a lot of gold from running the plant, but it's just not as fun as tanning, but to each his own. And I wish you luck when you do, or if you decide to play the game, you decide to run that plant. Like I say, you'll get a lot of stuff, but you cannot use the gold deal on it yet because the digging machine, that you can't use it. You're just digging blind. Well, For those of y'all that are tuned in that haven't seen my little plant set up out here, I seen a gas can I lost on the ground. Boy, this is growing up in here. This is what I've got up here. Wait a minute. The water's flowing. And I don't hear that pump running. There it goes, trying to fill it back up. Yeah. Did I turn the water off? Surely I did. Yeah. Now this is what I've got. I'm set up down here. And I fill each one of these up separately. It goes all the way up the hill into the shaker. The mats are already 24% full. I really don't want to wash them out, but I would like to start out at 0, but I just got through doing that shit. I ran a half a load of dirt, and that's how much I got. Oh well, let's go ahead and we'll run a little bit. What the hell? I got about 30, 45 minutes. We might be able to fill it up a little bit. Turn on the conveyor. Well, I thought I was. The conveyor ain't coming on. Now, what the hell's the deal? Why ain't it coming on? Excuse me. Oh, now it will. Now let's go get the other one on. Oh shit. I hope I didn't screw up my delivery. Well, not really. At least we'll get some of this work done today, I guess. This is what we'll be doing tomorrow. Ooh, what am I doing getting out of my seat? Yeah. Open that up, put it in there, and away it goes. There's just not really a lot to dig here. What we need to do, don't lock up. Is get our deal straight here. And we need to move over just a little. And set right about in this area to be able to do any more digging, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able, yeah, I can deliver it. Hey, quit that. No, that's the max open. should be able to put some in right there. Let's just hope it don't fall out. I'm just not sure. I'm thinking it's falling out. Trying to get this. There we go. It's just not that deep here. Well, I hit the wrong button. Well, we really need to go down. Let's kill it. And we need to go down and see about our bucket. We need to check on our bucket. Comes our dirt. No, it's only 57%. Okay. Now, I need to go ahead and shut everything off. Lots quieter. Some people will get down off in the hole with their excavator. I'm not crazy about that. May work better. Shit, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to next. Do I want to come back up? No. See, there ain't much we can do. Come up here on this hill. This right here is the only access I got to come down here. There's no other access because there's like two holes. You can drive all the way around it, and then you come out here on this dirt to get here. But you got to have room to send stuff over here. What I was going to do is start over there and work back this way. But now I'm thinking different. I'm thinking maybe I ought to start over there. Because you have got to get if I dig here, it's going to take out any way I got to get into here. Wait a minute. I got a spot right here. I can get on it right here. Oh, that's not the only spot. No, it's not. It's the only spot. What am I looking at here? Okay. This road here, I can get down here. This upper road up here, I gotta quit looking at. So it don't really matter. See, I was loading the truck and carrying it over there. Each truckload will fill up Each truckload fills up one of these. And this is cool and all. To have this automated stuff. But it is honestly so much easier to load that truck. Dump it in here, run it up here to where you want it, and get the next truckload. Then you run it up there, get it to where you want it. And you just keep doing it. And then you run the machine. It's just so much easier. At least to me it is. You ain't got to worry about gassing up these, putting gas in this. You ain't got to worry about putting gas in this. You just keep gassing your dump truck. And you can drive your dump truck back up there and fill it up. There's not, only thing you got to bring this tank down here for is to keep your generators going. And I'm thinking seriously about going back to the dump truck. It's sitting right there. That's why I kept it. But we're going to go ahead and send the rest of this dirt forward. Because I'm so positive this is what I'm going to do. I ain't got to worry about having track for this or that, but I'll send those back up there. I'm just going to restore them out of the pit. Because later I may need them. Or I can send them to storage. That's probably what I'll do. The dump truck, they don't have... you go in there and watch gold mining. They use dump trucks. And then they either dump it in the loader or they get the crane and put it in the shaker. Now you come over here. You turn the conveyor belts on. You don't turn the shaker on. Now that will transfer that dirt into the shaker. Now when you start processing your dirt, you just do it backwards. You turn this on, this one in the shaker, and run it. Then you leave this one on, go to the next one, turn it on so it'll deliver it up here. And you repeat that process all the way back to the end of the machine. There it is, that's all of it. But that's the way I do it. Yeah, I'm just going to use a damn dump truck. It's just, I mean, I ain't got to jump up. I ain't got to leave and come running over to the other side, to the plant to see if one of them's full and is losing dirt or is pumping dirt out. Damn, these things are growing. I'm going to have to blow them up again. There's a gas can I lost. Now I'll still drive this over to the cave. Yeah, that's full of gas too. Hell, they just fall out of there anyway. I'm just going to set it here. I need to lay it down and it won't lay down. Get out of there. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. I'm just using that damn dump truck. Okay. Let's go to transport from Diamond Creek to storage. Frankenstein. And that. And we'll put those in storage. What time is it? 6 o'clock. I'm going to run down here because I need to get my truck, bring my truck back up this way. Check on the water tank. And this stuff is just like it's growing out across there. Alright, they're gone. They now can actually use the huge excavator to fill up the dump truck. I might use that one until it starts to run out of get low on gas. Well, I would make use of the good use of the fuel. I got to put those buckets back there for some damn reason. And I can't remember why to save my neck. I'll probably wait until I get all the workers I need. Now, once I get all the workers, they will change out the buckets. They will do all that shit. And I might put them back out there then. But you still got the problem of those, making sure those buckets, one don't overflow going into the other one. Now it said lightning struck my powerhouse up here. Lightning struck it and knocked it out. Seven days till winter. I don't know if it'll let me go to bed or not. Yeah, it will. Oh boy. I got him wanting to do this. Whee! Get my damn dump truck back out here. Let's see if we can hit it from there. Probably not in this little one. Of course, it may surprise me. Ha ha. Boy, with that going, I got so much more I can do. Woo-hoo! I'll get back in there. Oh no, no, this ain't gonna cut it. Oh no, 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 no. This ain't gonna cut it. Just park it right there for now. Yep, that ain't gonna cut it. We're figuring to get back with Big Daddy. Old Big Daddy over here. And if you park him in the right spot, it's easy to get in. Well, maybe not this time. There we go. See how much gas. It probably ain't got much gas. If I was out there for a little while. But I did fill it up, that's right. Now, do I want to dig all the way up here? Trying to figure out where I want to dig now. Now, I can finish digging this out, but I want to go all the way down there with it. No, because my dump truck's got to go. I'm going to have to go. Dig it from this end. All right, I need to lower the front. Okay. Very good shot there. Now we're filling that damn thing up a little bit. Yeah, it won't take no time to dig this place up with this thing. Take out that little hump. And you get them damn gems and shit in there now. Hee. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't do that. Let's see. %95 will do for now. Kill it, get out. I forgot to say, we had plenty of gas in here, didn't we? Yeah. No more than we're going to run around in here. I mean, it ain't that big. But we do have that other claim to do. But I guess I'll have to haul the dirt over to here. That flooded place. Well, I got the backhoe. Now this will lift. That dirt all the way to here. Ooh, what the hell? Then I want it to go from there up to here. And after it goes up to here, we'll shut that off, then finish filling up the shaker. That's pretty damn neat the way it works, though. We just watch those buckets until it quits dumping dirt. I dumped 95% dirt in there. So it might, I believe the dump truck and this are both set, about the same. That's 95, yep. Now let's finish filling up the shaker. There it goes. Now it should fill it up. There should be some left. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go feed my stepfather, and as soon as I get through feeding him, I'm going to come back. And I think I'm going to resume the stream till about 2 or 2:30. Oh shit, I need to shut it off. I need to shut it off till about, about 2:30. And then I'll come back. So that way I get me a little more streaming time in. But now my son called and he wants me. He wants to cook me something to eat. Wants me to come down there. To his house. Well, I will. He don't live but a block away, and he wants to cook Daddy something for his birthday dinner. Huh? Who am I to say no? There he is. Hold on. Give me just a minute. Yeah, he is making my chicken fried steak tonight for supper. So I'll be eating chicken fried steak, gravy, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Oh shit, I'm sitting here running out of damn gas. But that's going to be my birthday dinner for my boy. Now, wait a minute. I don't want to get too damn close. Get too damn close to where I'm digging. That ain't cool. Well, we'll try to dig and load the truck up one more time. How's that sound? And then I'll go in there and cook for my stepfather. Now, we're going to have to kill it and get out and see if we can reach it from here. We should be able to. Now, somewhere in here, there's the door. We got to fire this up and change cameras. Raise it up. Swing over and see if we can hit the dump truck. Yeah, we can. So we got all this we can dig. Let's go back to bucket. And go over as far as we can against that wall. So I'll go in there and I'll feed my stepfather, and then I'll come back and we'll continue the stream, because I'm not going to eat no dinner, because I'm going to leave plenty of room for chicken fried steak. I don't know if any of y'all out there have ever had to deal with insurance companies, or you might be in the car insurance business. I don't know. I had a lady back into me. Well, I'll fix him something before I leave. He don't like chicken fried steak. My other boy don't like chicken fried steak. My youngest and me, we love chicken fried steak. But anyway, a lady backed into me. Since I got so many people in here, I'm going to ask this. Well, not a lot of people. I got quite a few. Wouldn't remind you liking and subscribing if you would. But anyway, a lady backed into me, and her insurance company called me and told me that they would fix the car and do that fault. But she goes, here's the way it works. She said, we start out with used car parts. She said, we use the used car parts. Then if we can't find the used car parts, we use aftermarket parts. And then if we can't find it in an aftermarket part, then we damn it, get over there. Then she said then we will buy original parts. Now, my question is, my car is supposed to be fixed, if I'm not mistaken, as good as it was before the accident. So, if that's the case, my car had original Chevrolet parts on it before the wreck. So shouldn't they have to put those same parts back on the car? That's my thought. If you're going to fix it back, like it was before anything happened, that's the way I look at it. Am I wrong, or, shit, I don't know. God dang it, quit hitting that. I don't know. I don't know how a car I tell you what, I asked my brother, and my brother told me to call my car insurance company. He said, call them and see what your car insurance company says. He said, tell them what they told you. And he said, see what they say. That's his idea. My brother said when he worked for a body shop that they didn't operate that way. So I don't know. Shit, we're already at 100%, just in time. So it's time for me to go fix his dinner. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to eat no dinner, like I said. I'm not eating any dinner, like I said. I'm going to go in there and cook for him. Like, this could take 5 minutes. This could take 30 minutes. I don't know. But I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. And then when I'm done, I'll be back and we'll continue the stream up until 2 o'clock. Then at 2 o'clock, I'm going to watch the Cowboy game. And then I'm going to go eat my supper, and I will see y'all in the morning after that. Now we'll get up here, wait for that dirt to make its trip all the way up. Just see, is this other one empty? Yeah, it's empty. So let's go ahead and start these up. We'll let it make the trip all the way up to here. Yeah, I'm going to run this dirt up here first. After I get this dirt up here in this other hopper, conveyor, or whatever the hell you want to call it, then I'll go fix him something to eat. Now, I'm not going to shut the stream off. It's going to be in Be Right Back. So I just want y'all to know that the Be Right Back may not be right back. It may be be back. But I will be back. That'll give me a couple extra hours, and maybe we can get this thing full, which I think we will using that dump truck. The dump truck and using the huge excavator don't take long at all to get things going the way you want it. And see, that's full. This should go up to 100%, and it should stop. It went to 99. That's good enough. So we're going to shut that off. Now the next time we dump it, we're going to fill this one up. One truck, well, we got 1, 2, 3 more dump truck fulls. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in my dump truck. Get away from this noisy shit. Try to drive it back over there. I wish that X from the or whatever it is, where you're able to see where the dirt is. I wish that shit would show up all the time. I can't see. Woo! Well, I thought that I'd be able to jump up on this. There we go, nailed it. Oh, dump truck's gotta go forward. Now, I don't know if I take the emergency brake off, if it'll roll forward or not. Nope. That should be enough. All right. We kill that. There's no gas running in there. So and we ain't got the excavator running. So we're going to jump out of here. We're going to get in here and we're going to go ahead and go in be right back mode, and I will be back. I'm going to put it on pause. because I got it set to where it don't run in the background. And I will be back. Hang in there. You can take this time to subscribe, like. Uh, you can look at some of my other videos or whatever. If you got the all notifications on and you're subscribed, you'll get a notification. We got 246, need 4 more for 250. I'll be back here in about hopefully less than 30 minutes. I may be go back there and he may say I'm not hungry. I'm just going to eat some applesauce. And I may turn right back around and come right back. So that's just the way this is going to be. But those of y'all that have been with me long enough know he's bedridden and I have to take care of him. So I'll be back here in just a minute. Silver Tiger, Big Mo, everybody is here. God bless you and thank you for being here. I'll see you in a sec. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, it took a little bit, but I'm back, and I'll get going here. I may go to about 2:30. My son ain't gonna cook till late, so all right. All right, let's go back to live. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Right in the truck. Perfect. Well, I couldn't put it in a better spot. Well, how do I want to do this? Let's Cooper two more and we're good. There we go. We're at 100%. Shut it off, get out, go get in the truck. Check on my buckets. All right. Yeah, that's it. Now we can shut all those off. Now all we got to do is get two more dump trucks. Then we can run the plant. Whoop, I think I'd ought to do it right there. See if we can get this done so we can, oh shit. Ha! Whew. Fell down in the hole. That wasn't no good. Didn't get much that time, did we? Yeah, that's a pretty good shot there. Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Well, kidding. Man, I keep hitting that button. Not meaning to, but I am. That wasn't nothing. Well, I guess we need to move backwards then. I don't know if I can hit that truck or not now. Hope so. Oh, yeah. 99%. That's good enough. Kill it. Get out. We got one more truckload after this. Got one more to fill up after this one. We can run the plant till the mats get full. They really got it set up good where you can use the dump truck though. You fill everything up. %, 97, 98. That all we gonna get? Yep, 98. That's good enough though. We'll go ahead and unplug this. Plug it back in later. We don't want that one running no more. All we want is this one on the bottom. One more truckload. That might be good enough. I don't know. It might be too close. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's too close. It needs to go forward. right there. Oops, did I kill it? I don't know if I killed it. Well, it keeps saying enter. It's not letting me in. Yeah, I had it killed. Okay. Yep, that'll work. One more at 100%. There's what, 50? $69. $79. Nothing. Oh, wow. Got not a damn thing that time. Come on. Getting a little dark. Last dump load. That's it. Now we're gonna go run the plant. It just won't let me in it. There we go. Boy, that's a long ways off, ain't it? I mean, I can drive a lot of stuff in this game, but I'm pretty damn good at driving this truck. All we gotta do is wait for that to fill up. We're ready to roll. Oh, wait a minute, we got one more truck to do. Shit. Well, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I could have swore I drove my little deal down here. It's so damn little I can't find it. Why in the hell? Is the water not flowing, or what the hell is going on? It's not holding it. Oh, me, I just ate me a half a bowl of ice cream. All he wanted was some cake and ice cream. So I'm good to go for about 45 more minutes, so maybe an hour. But I can't figure out why the water ain't filling up no more. And it's not showing it can hold as much as it once did. See, it's not even letting me buy none. It's like it don't hold. It's not holding as much as it's supposed to hold. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know where my little deal's at. I may have dug it up or I buried it or something. I don't know. Ha! I guess it's down there somewhere. I drove it down there. And I parked it out of the way. Now we got to unplug this one. And then fill this up and we're done. I just thought I was done a while ago. We ain't got long to winter. 5 days. Till shit starts getting cold. Now where is my damn four-wheeler? I can't even find that damn thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Needs to go forward. How'd that get down here? There we go. And yeah, I was like, we gotta get some more dirt than what we're getting. There's 56. $74. $92. One more little scoop will do. Ain't gotta be much. I don't think I got any in there. Nope. That might have got it. There it is. I think I turned it off. Yep, I don't see no smoke. Woo! We got a pretty heavy load now. I think I handled that truck pretty well. There's my damn four-wheeler. Ha! Yeah, I'm gonna get me some chicken fried steak, gravy, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Oh hell, this is half out of the water. You're still not doing nothing. let some of it run out of there. That's what the problem. Oh, the shaker's on. I ain't got time to check my tablet right now. Now I can turn this on. All right. Now we need these to come on. 8.65 nugget. And we can go ahead and plug these back in. All right. Let her rock, let her roll. What's in mats in these buckets? That shaker up there is shaking its butt off. The other thing else is at 95%. 96. 9.22 ounce nugget. All right, we need to stop everything before we start losing stuff. need to turn that one on. We got to keep an eye on that before we do our clean out. I think I'll let this one get it about 75%. Then I'll shut it off. That way it won't be completely full when I start it up. There we go. Let's go ahead and stop this conveyor here and here. Let's see, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty. So what's left in here is it. All right, all the water's off. Yeah, let's go ahead and run this one up here. It's 39%. Got that. Then let's go dump this. Not even giving me a damn spot to put it. I'll set it right there for now. Ugh. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know where all my buckets I had went, so. Oh, I need to turn these on. That's the magnetite. I got to get a trailer for it. Gold. That's done. First time I've got that full. Wave table. Well, let's turn it on and watch our gold and gems go up. Damn. Taking a while to process all this. $447.11 ounces of gold and 5.61 carats. Quite a bit. Shut that off for now. Now you gotta clean out all these grates. Get your gems out of them. Get all this out. Then go get some more gems. Now if you hire a worker that will work this, usually another bucket slot will light up. And you're able to put a bucket in there. But I wasn't. Now I gotta turn the water on again. Come on. Now this is gonna be just gems. 200 carats, 211, 213, 14, 15, 18, 21, 222 carats. Well, if you're a rabbit, you're not going hungry. I got a lot of carrots. Ha! Haha, not funny. But anyway. Damn it. Where am I going? Oh. Them things are a little dirty, ain't they? Shit. Water back on. Wait a minute. That's not even fair. I thought I had them, it was all full, but they wasn't. So let's go ahead and clean them again. Ain't gonna take long. Alright, I got 4 of them. Well, I just run the hell over something. I hadn't forgot about the miner's drill. I'm trying to put it back together, you dumb wit. Now that'll quit going off. Well, at least for one side. Now if you have the water turned off, that don't go off. Whew. Gold goes up again. See if we can get to 1,000. Oh, we got 1,100, 1,200. 555 worth of gold and 2.7 carat gems. God dang. We got a little bit of gold. Just about ready to go again. Where'd my rack go? Did I knock it off? I had to have knocked it off somewhere. Yep. Okay. Everything appears to be ready. But we are going to go jump on our damn four-wheeler. We're going to go see who wants to work before I got to get over here. Here in a little bit. What the hell happened? Made it back. I don't know where your food went. Yeah, I know. What happened to my fire? There it is. Let's see. is about to have a fit. Bulldozer, no. Mechanic. Okay, Silver Tiger, take care of yourself. I will see you. All right. Well, what is this? It looks like a worker sitting by the fire, but it can't be because I can't see it. I don't get it. Just screenshot that and put it on my page. Ah! Somebody else will see it and say, oh, I know what that is. All right, gang. I've been streaming for a little bit. Might be back later. I doubt it because my son says he's not going to start cooking till 5 or 5:30. So, but I'm going to get me my birthday dinner and get it down my throat and watch a little cowboy game. Yeah, look at a little gym right there. But what happened to Dozer's food? I don't know. Why he's got food bowls over here on the side? I don't know. But this is going to be it for this stream. I will surely, hopefully, you subscribed and hit that notification button and all notifications, or hit the subscribe button and all notifications, and I'll get to see you and visit with you again. And don't be scared to come in here and talk or chat with me. I enjoy it. I love it a lot. So y'all take care, and I will see you next time, whether it's this afternoon or whether it's in the morning or tomorrow afternoon or whenever. But y'all take care. Have a blessed Sunday. This is Tex down here in North Central Texas.